And with that, YouTube, welcome on in. I'm gonna try and do a local recording, but I might have to just grab those off Twitch later, because it seemed to be running a little poorly. That said, I did forget I was gonna check on what I'm supposed to be doing real fast. These Dinosaur Planet map or Zebra Dead next. I need to go to Cape Claw. Okay, I think that's over here somewhere. God. Once again, this game would be better if I could at least stare at Crystal's ass the whole time, but no! So isn't the way to the beach, like, over here somewhere? Because I swear I keep seeing the, like, oh, not here, it's, like, this way. I swear I've constantly seen, like, the signpost for it, but we haven't gone here yet. Oh, well. Didn't I have a roll button? Oh, not that. Oh, that's like my shield, right? Yeah, okay. I think we've gone this way before, and this is not where I need to be going. Fuck you, we're taking this and slapping Star Fox on it. Yeah. Very unfair. Alright, real fast. Where's, like, the signposts in this town? Because I know they have them somewhere. Oh, there's my roll. Is that some kind of... No, that's a plant. I swear, like, the very first time I played this game, there were, like, signposts in this village being like, hey, if you want to go over here, go this way. But I feel like I was looking for them even last time we played and I couldn't find them around here, so I don't know what, like, happened to them. Oh, there's one, I think, telling me how to get to the Snow Mountain or whatever is up top. That was some kind of power-up. Okay, then, yeah, what? Oh, here's the sign for over here. Moon Mountain Pass. Okay, so that is wrong. Then it must be the path over here, because I don't really see another one. I thought this led to fucking Queen Dino, but... Or Triceratops Queen Dino. Earthshaker? Earthshaker. I don't recall any of the other dino tribes off the top of my head, but... Was there anything past you? Oh, there was this thing. Have I learned how to open this? I don't seem to have. Instantly when you start this playthrough? Yeah, it's funny how that'll happen with games. That's me whenever I think back to Cameo, where I'm like, oh, that was just a Zelda game with the fucking serial numbers filed off, huh? I mean... Okay. So there is a possibility that I spawned in by where we needed to go, but I just... Okay, no, Cape Claw this way. Here we go. That did not look like a spot I could travel on the map, but okay. Like a area transition? Oh, didn't we just have an ad? why I tried to go a little longer on the fucking Scrandle. If only I could have less ads and keep pre-roll off, but I guess what can you do? The Lightfoot Village. Isn't that what Toph called Aang? Alright, I noticed there's targets on these trees, but... Feels like we just had one. Yeah. I don't know what the better option is between the 1.5 every half hour versus the, like, 3 minutes every hour. Oh, I didn't tell him to throw that, but okay. Also, I think I should bump the game a little bit. It's a bit quiet. Didn't even think about that. Yo, howdy, who awful. Welcome on in. Yatta. Golden thing.
60 scarabs to enter Cape Claw. You don't have enough. Go away.
It's like a Zelda game, but with the annoying money checks of a Ratchet and Clank game. Alright, let's go grind out fucking 55 more scarabs then. Oh. Are you one of the rocks I can push over for money, or like, no? Okay. You know, I was thinking it would be like a pretty beach. This seems to instead be a gross swamp, so. This is a thing I can fuck with, though. And I fortunately had just enough magic to use it still. Oh, that's one of the, like, extra life things, I think. Oh. Woo, 10 bucks! Alright, just 45 more. God. End me. That keeps looking like something I shouldn't pick up, but... Alright. So there was at least a little bit of money in here for our purposes, but... Sign back. We. God. And maybe it's just a nitpick I have because I'm already annoyed with the rest of the game, but could they have made, like, the transition hallways between areas, like, 5-10 feet shorter? Give the game this. There's a fairly impressive lack of loading screens for a 2002 game. I'll give them that. That's fairly technically impressive for this time. There's a few hidden ones with the whole, like, you gotta... Are the whole loading screens? Yeah. But for this area, that's still impressive. And then they also have the, like, the R-Wing segments that I'm sure also look like loading screens for the larger dungeons you gotta go to. But just kind of wandering around looking for crates or, like, rocks to shove over, because I don't remember where they are in here. So I only play this, like, once a month. Oh, is this one of the spots I can put the weird plants in? That seems like a no. I can put this one in here, though. Probably because of the thing. Granted, I feel like Jak and Daxter did a more impressive job, and I believe that game came out first, so I'm not going to give it too much credit, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just was to open here, so... Why my phone go a burt? Garbage. Oh god, the emails. They never stop. Always with the emails. Or 45 seconds to finish unlocking because they don't load areas until you demand access to them. That's true. But that's Jak 2, the bad one. Jak and Daxter 1 does much better job. Granted, I feel like even for the time, the Jak 2 loading doors... That was enough to fool Kid Me. I didn't realize what was happening with those. A better comparison would probably be Metroid Prime 1, considering that came out the same year as this for the same console, and that game's loading doors were also far less impressive than this game's lack of loading, but... Most of the time, those doors would open pretty quick, but my god, sometimes they would take their sweet time as they had to load whatever was happening. Oh. Have I not grabbed whatever this is? Oh, I have. I just have to fucking hit the button again. Can we just keep Fox trapped in the cage forever? Game over, Fox is stuck. Oh no. I get Crystal all to myself. So there's really not a lot of money in this one main area, huh? I'd have to like fucking run off to some other area to grind money faster. I don't want to though. I don't really remember most of the other areas that well. Didn't we save the queen? Can we just, like, get a small loan from her or something? Be like, hey, to continue to save the planet, I need access to the fucking beach and something's charging me money there for it. Could you either get the fee waived or hand me enough money? Give Fox massive honkers, some brain smoothing juice, some implants for his ass. True. I am also in favor of this plan. Insert screenshot of the I Suggest Force Femme Tumblr account saying, I have a suggestion here. Ooh, game did not like something about that interaction. Well, you think that one rock is refilled with bugs, or... I assume the Cape Claw, or whatever it is, money has probably respawned since I'm over here. No, Tricky, I literally just ran over here. If you are not keeping up, you will be left behind. Do you think any of the weather effects matter in this game, or do you think they just managed to do it and we're happy? Oh god, that bug didn't refill. Uh-oh. Ow. Fox's ankles. Ooh. That barrel was a little hidden. As was these ones. Okay, that was just healing food. Whatever bullshit item that was. Alright, there we go. Alright. Hey, we can finally make progress. Do you think Bimbo Fox McCloud would have saved the series, or do you think Star Fox would still be a dead IP? Sorry for everyone who's a fan of it. I have my own series like that, trust me, but... What other Star Fox games were even made after this one? Wasn't there, like, one on the Wii that people didn't like because it was more than just shooting again, spaceship shooting again? And then was that it? Or did they make, like, one more after that? Let's save it, she's barely wearing anything. True, but she's also not in the game, essentially. Oh, I guess that guy hit me. Game was lagging too hard, I couldn't see.
He seeks the scarabs to end the Cape Claw.
I will also admit, I would probably be having a better time if the game was actually running well, but...
Go on. In you go.
I can't help but tell on the minimap. Oh. That plant bit me. I was gonna make some joke about how I seem to be entering a maze according to the minimap, but... My dinosaur pet has an exclamation above his head, so I think there's somewhere for him to dig or something around here. I just don't think I care enough to. Okay, just some random rocks, that's fair. I only swung because I was wondering if they were going to be the kinds of rocks that I can, you know, get money out of. Oh. Guess I can go further down or back up. Well, let's go down first, just to see. Oh, that looks like there's quite a bit more down. I'm suddenly not sure about this idea. Never mind. Series release timeline in front of me. Go on. Oh, there may also have been like a 3DS game or something that it had. You know, like a 3DS re-release of Star Fox 64 kind of a thing. Howdy, you, Sparky. Welcome on in. You, weren't exactly missing out on a lot, I gotta say. Star Fox 64, Star Fox Adventures, Assault, Command, Star Fox 64 3D, called it, Star Fox 0, Guard, and Star Fox 2. God. Doesn't seem like I did. Admittedly, again, I do think this is kind of a dolphin having trouble with everything I'm running for stream right now. Poor performance, but... Okay, I guess... I was reading the list of Star Fox games, so I may have missed something there, but yeah, was that just him being happy he's at the beach, or...? Thought this one flopped the series? I think it kinda did. Yeah, I think Star Fox Assault was the Wii one I was thinking of, but judging by the release date, that may have been technically also been on the GameCube. And I don't think that was one that people liked. I don't know about Command. Star Fox 64, I assume it's just the 64 being re-released on the 3DS. Zero, Guard, and coming out the same year, and Star Fox 2 interests me, though. Jet Force Gemini. 1, 64, and 64 3D are all the same story, just retold. Oh, see? I don't think I knew that. I did know that there was a OG Star Fox before 64, and people just didn't have as much nostalgia for it, but... Tricky, I've walked 5 feet. Keep up. I think the game's cheating to have me not hit that. New story with the Nintendo 64 entry. God, yeah. When you put it like that, maybe it's not a surprise the series didn't, you know, fully maintain popularity, but... There's gonna be a lot of swimming in this section, isn't there? The swimming's not good in this game. Damn it. I can't do anything. Not sure how well it aged for me. As someone who never played Star Fox 64 until, like, 2019 or whatever, that game's really good. It's, like, legitimately a damn good game. I don't know how much money I'd pay for it, because it's also not exactly a short game besides just, you know, replayability, but... yeah, let me see. Blue is to have little shithead do something. Dig right there. Game is set 8 years after 64, apparently. Oh. Oh, hey! A bar of gold! Essentially the same with updated graphics and local multiplayer. That sounds about right. Okay, well, shit. Alright. Hey, who needs to do the rest of this? Isn't Fox only here for the money because he's a mercenary? Right? Isn't that what General Pepper keeps saying? Is that we don't get paid unless we help out? We got a fucking bar of gold. High Top is the funnest for all things of gold. Okay. I don't know who told me that bit of information, but I guess we know this now. Sold since release for 64. I need to feed shithead mushrooms before he starts acting out, which is in this menu, and it's there? I would assume 64, unless technically 64, like, 3D wins or something. Are you, like, something I could talk to? I think I heard something crying. There's something in there, I think. And full-on space travel, they could just literally mine solid gold asteroids. Also true, but... Admittedly, at that point, it becomes a... What function does the economy even have if we can just go and grab whatever we want from anywhere kind of a thing, but...
Fine.
That calmed him down. Hey, hopefully the new kitty's doing well. A scarcity society, what a dream. God, imagine. Anyway. I feel like I should be able to open those doors. I feel like I remember learning how to open those doors at the end of the last stream of this, but I don't remember, and none of my staff abilities seem to do it, so... Alright, I assume Big Dinosaur over there is what I need to give the gold bar to. Almost definitely said Big Dick Dinosaur over there, but... Guard is a fucking tower defense game? My god. I might have to play that on stream at some point. That sounds like such garbage. Might be a goal for the next subathon. I feel bad for the robot. Nah, the robot can fold the laundry. Wow. I really can't grab this. This is what you're trying to tempt me with? The fucking electric ball I have 27 of because I never use these things in gameplay? Is that what you're trying to tempt me back in a fucking 3D platformer? Guess you'll have to come back when you got more skills. Fashion? I don't give a shit, dude. I'm not gonna remember that's there. Unless I just think it's funny enough that I end up remembering it. I don't know, I've only had to use those like one time so far, and I don't even remember how much I had to use for that. Because it was so inconsequential. Assault was released in 2005 for the GameCube. Returned to R-Wing-based gameplay. Had portions of on-foot missions. Assault takes place 1 year after adventures with the Aperoids becoming a new threat to the Lightland system. Game didn't stop them trying to salvage it. Yeah. I believe in that one, if it's the one I'm thinking of, the R-Wing transforms, and that's why it can be like a tank in Smash Brothers Brawl and whatnot. And I believe people weren't happy about that, because that's the, like, on-foot, quote-unquote, gameplay it's talking about. Because I believe I had a friend in high school who had that game and was not a fan of it, so I believe that was what I had heard of it. Or, like, was a fan of it and was trying to defend it against the general opinion of things. Don't remember.
Fine.
Or I'm thinking of whatever the next game was. Star Fox Command. Oh, God. That was a lot. Right. The DS... 2000s handheld console, first offer online multiplayer, gameplay aircraft-based, use chatter much strategy and banning its fly-by-rail routes. Plot flight paths and engage enemies in open arena-style flying mode. DS's touchscreen. Unique ships. Oh, God. Rents of Star Fox Assault features possible 9 endings. Whew! Mod spam. Okay, so that one doesn't sound like it's what I'm thinking of. Although it mentions the arena-style fight, but there were a couple missions in Star Fox 64 like that, so I'm kind of surprised they're calling that fully brand new, but... Zero is another reimagining of 64? That does not surprise me. They were really like, hey, we had one good Star Fox game. Do you want the gold, sir? Didn't I have to bribe one of you beforehand already? Okay. Do I have to manually select it instead of just... After being completed before Star Fox 64 came out? Oh, God. Alright, could you fuck off so I can pass, then? You do not move a lot to the side, do you? Play all the Star Fox games. They ain't too bad to set up. Recommend the emulation wiki because they have a good rundown of all the different emulators for consoles. And links to download the actual emulator bit. You'll probably have to hunt down the BIOS spot from your totally legitimate version of the console, but... So are you who I have to bribe with the gold? Big guy?
When I heard the shop
Now go into maintenance mode. Hey, nice. SNES, Nintendo Classic Service for Nintendo Switch Online subscribers. Oh, interesting.
deep below the sands, my memory's not what it used to be though.
God, this game is dying.
Now I've forgotten where I buried them. With the help of your little friend, you should be able to find them. Return all four
You aren't wrong, title.
bars, and I will help.
A legitimate SNES game releasing in like 2019 or whatever you said. That's a good decade and a half fucking dev time. Or 2 decade and a half. Sorry. I knew what I meant. I just said it wrong. You gonna eat it or... Nope, okay. I better not have to fill that whole thing with gold bars, you fuck. 2017. Good God. Did I give you both the gold? And okay, I guess. So maybe 2 more? Maybe 3? Oh, God. I love so much that Tricky has collision. Have I mentioned that lately? I love that my fucking companion that's following me behind at all times can sometimes just stop me in my tracks because they decide to stop. Granted, that does seem more like a problem a 2002 video game should have rather than the newest Elder Scrolls game, Elder Scrolls Skyrim, released in 2011. It's after Star Fox Command. God. And it's a cute little thing. Alright, do you have to breathe the fire here, or do I need to breathe the fire? Okay, you need to breathe the fire. Cannot reiterate that it was a bad idea to give both me and the dinosaur child a fire move, so that I have to fucking guess which one I should use. Even if, thankfully, the dinosaur kid has a thing over his head if he's the one that's supposed to be doing it. These are lock-on marks for its eyes. I will say, thankfully, Star Fox 64 is a very good video game. It's the only thing stopping me from making jokes about how the best Star Fox games were made in Flash.
Fine.
Have Firebolt, entirely different. True. Well, I guess I can go turn these into the big guy to see if that's all of them or not, but I don't think he said a number. Quite different in application alien usefulness. True. If only he had, like, an actually good fire breath. go. Oh no, get the book! Co-oping with Fox and she was the one using magic. That would be at least mildly more interesting. Along with the actually emote theme. True, true. Alright, I got 2 more gold bars for you, bud. Avoid furry Zelda shenanigans. If they wanted to avoid that, then they should have given Crystal more clothes at the start of this. Okay, that was it. Sure. Whatever. I mean, I feel like Fox could have just hooked his staff, you know, on the bottom rung of that ladder and just knocked it down, but can we take our money back now? I know, right? Just take the gold bars back. What's he gonna do? Raise the ladder back up? Key in for the GBA, 22 years. That is around the same time for, that Star Fox game, so. Am I dumb? Is that not what that is? No, it isn't. This is the shove the stick in thing. Beat Star Fox 2 by 2 years. Damn. Still close, though. I guess I need Hotfoot. Possibly, I mean... Yeah, not having exact dates on the Star Fox 2 does make this harder, but... Okay. Was I supposed to be seeing something there? Oh my god. Scanning! Hold on. Zoom and enhance. Yep, this didn't help at all. So, ideas, Chad, or... Oh, I guess I was supposed to try and leave? Which I was definitely... That was definitely me trying to leave just now. Not just stepping away from the block to walk around the room a little bit. Oh, okay. Fucking Resident Evil ass. God, I gotta say, that air bar seems to be going down quite a bit. Is that why there's the other thing? So that I can, like, stand above the gas and get, like, air back, or? Also, don't know why I went for that far box immediately, but... So, why did I go into the poison death room? Oh, okay, of course. I still don't know what the corner square was for there, but... Hey, I guess I'm glad you didn't follow me into that room because you knew it was poisonous or whatever. Because you definitely would have died. So hi. You're free now, I guess.
Whoa!
God.
Cloud Runner! Shoo shoo! Go away, Cloud Runner! Get away!
Alright, asshole.
You two
Weren't you just like, hey, that's cool, it's here, or...
He is an Earthwalker.
Oh, did we get to learn about dinosaur racism now?
Our tribes do not see eye to eye. His father has probably been saying bad things about me.
Who locked you in there?
General Scales. Who else? You see, I am the queen of the
God.
Cloudrunner tribe and
This
also
poor
its
game.
gatekeeper.
That guy needs to be taught a lesson. Where is he now?
He used my powers to open a path to the Cloudrunner fortress. I must return there to help.
Granted, I really feel like this game should be running better.
I'm gonna need that spellstone. Looks like you've got yourself company, lady.
Slow down time this much,
I'm
God.
returning to the R-Wing. Can you make sure it's ready for takeoff?
Wait a minute. There's no way I'm going up to her fortress.
Okay, stay here. I don't care.
Okay, you can sit this
Thank you,
one out.
Fox.
We'll head back to Thorntail Hollow, and you can wait there for me to return.
I'll meet you at the fortress. Good luck.
Oh no, I have to go without Tricky. Whatever am I gonna do? I'm fine with this until I actually need Tricky for something and they make me leave the fucking dungeon to go and get him. Because I have a sneaking suspicion they might actually do that to me. Well, I guess that's this area done. I'm so glad I paid fucking $60 to get in here. And then I had to pay more money to the fucking bridge troll to give gold to that one guy. All that was me handing over extreme amounts of various forms of currency over. And then Tricky was racist at the end of it. I want to, once again, shout out to Assassin's Creed 2 for inventing the ability to start climbing the wrong side of a ladder and then swapping over to the correct side, instead of just not letting you climb it at all. Thank you, Assassin's Creed 2. Oops, fuck. I accidentally tapped that button and Fox slid down all of it. Maybe we should let General Scales destroy Dinosaur Planet. Honestly, I'm fine with it. Oh my god, please get around the tree, please. We'll just snag the crystals in. And then General Scales can have Dinosaur Planet. Because I'm sure our future technology can probably just figure out a way to get her out of the crystal. So shout out to Lightfoot Village that we didn't ever actually go in. Anyway, bye, bud. Oh no, I'm missing out on a chance to engage in this game's extremely inventive and fun combat system. Whatever will I do? God. Just walking back. Please. Alright, Tricky, have fun staying here. Oh, thank God. I have enough fuel cells. No, Tricky, you're supposed to stay here, you stupid bitch. What are you doing getting on my ship? You were the one that was like, boo-hoo, I'm racist. I don't want to go to Flying Dinosaur Temple. Stay here. Go home.
You're stupid!
Exactly.
It would make an ideal base from which he could rule over the planet. Fortress stands on
Golden diamonds?
golden diamond. With its
Well,
12
scales would
scales,
become unstoppable. Doesn't everyone use bugs on this planet?
spell stone and save the Cloud Runners. Let me out.
Why would they care about the golden diamonds if they all use bugs for currency? Whatever.
Five rules, 5 gold rings to open the gatekeeper's force field.
Also, why do we have to do that to open the gatekeeper's force field when we just talked to the gatekeeper and she was like, alright, we'll meet you there? Shouldn't the force field already be down then? Oh, fuck. Yep, I sure did, Slippy. Oh, God. Oh, something stopped me there, and I could not go further to the left. I also have to say, I feel like the R-Wing takes up more of the screen real estate than it should, and it's kind of hard to see where the hell I'm going. God, I'm playing poorly, though, I'm sure. Well, I lose.
Cloud Runner.
Gatekeeper's force field.
Wow, I can go way further to the left side than I thought I could, as well. Alright, don't have to worry about gold rings now, just gotta get to the end. Oh my God. Still wish I could see better. I'm gonna go back to the whole, the R-Wing, I feel like blocks more of my view than it should, especially when it's in the middle of the screen like that. Slippy? I have all the gold rings I need, I don't give a shit. That was the end right there. Literally crashed 5 feet from the end. That just looks like Ridley. I gotta be honest there, if the game had crashed, I don't know if I would have kept playing.
This is Cloudrunner Fortress.
Good God.
I'll fly ahead
Also, I don't want to
and
run,
check
thank
if
you
it's
very
safe.
much.
Meet me inside.
Wow, this... Okay. Game does not like something about here. Why don't we just do one of these real fast? I like how I still have low health from the flying segment. It keeps my health in between sections. Game's having trouble rendering all the fucking cherry blossoms, I guess. Said the dinosaur man. Alright, what annoying bullshit do I have to do to get in because I can't fly? Here I thought I would make it out of this without having to do any annoying swimming sections. Don't. Ow. You think Dinosaur Lady would have mentioned something about this? Like, hey, by the way, sorry you're gonna have to go through the fucking gauntlet of jumping on boxes? Or like, hey, since you can't seem to be able to fly, I've left boxes for you to jump on for our tribe's athletics challenge. I'm barely not gonna make this. Damn it. Imagine if I could have just gone in the temple. Imagine if this video game played itself. Anyway. I also can't help but notice that I get an extra 2 seconds because I didn't have to sit through the cutscene this time. That's good game design, guys. We're gonna ignore the fact that an extra 2 seconds and I would have managed to finish that first try. Son of a bitch. Thank you for at least putting me right here. Please? Okay, I admit I was too angry to pay full attention to what happened. Okay, there we go. I also can't help but notice what looks like a Sly Cooper-esque security drone over there, shining a flashlight down with the spotlight. Imagine if that combo actually hit them on the ground. So I didn't have to wait for them to stand up again before killing them, because for some reason the basic bitch enemies are only hurt by combo finishers. Unlike the bigger, stronger guys that seem to take damage from all my combo hits. I tried so hard to stop in time there, but the game fucking lagged and wouldn't let me. Okay, I tried to hide behind the pillar, because, like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? I don't know if I slightly missed or not. Oh my god, I tried to stop there, but Fox has momentum. Oh, back up we go. Okay, I couldn't see that guy in time to stop, so whatever. Okay, I didn't think it would just turn around right there. Anyway. I'm just saying, Fox, if Sly Cooper were here, he'd probably already have had a hot makeout sesh with Crystal. He wouldn't have. He wouldn't betray Carmelita like that. See, after climbing up her leg like that, true. Now, I don't think Sly would mind a third joining, but... Is that it up here? I really thought it would... We could keep going right there. Where does this ladder go, since I didn't take a ladder up here? Okay. Could've just had the ladder, I feel like, then, but I guess I'm glad I didn't have to manually climb up like I have to here. Wow, the start of that cutscene was so much faster than the rest of the game has been so far.
I know it was
It's the guy!
that set you free. Now where is he?
I do not know what you're talking about.
Why not just say, I don't know where he is?
You will tell me. Where can I find the fox?
He will find you, and he will destroy you.
Damn. I assume... Okay, yeah, she's being hit or something, but...
It's over, Scales.
In a fight, right?
Leave the queen alone.
Enough. Take her away.
I was gonna make some joke, by the way, of... Imagine he just sinks those, like, fucking claws into her mid-cutscene.
Fox McCloud.
Okay, so you do have, like, space and shit, then, because you're... Clearly you've been to another planet or something. I've heard of Fox.
Why don't I show you some of our hospitality?
Wow, alright. Get fucked, Fox. Because I'm unsure how much spacefaring has happened in the various cultures of this planet, concerning the game opened with Crystal riding a pterodactyl to fight General Scales on the fucking flying pirate ship he was in. It's almost as though this was not supposed to be a fucking Star Fox game or something. Get your staff back. Okay. As far as I recall, but she can speak dinosaur language, so like she knows enough about that, at least. God, imagine if Fox just had, like, his fucking gun on him at any point during all this. I know he has one. He has it in Smash Brothers. Okay, I was holding down, by the way, to drag that out of the wall. Make of that what you will. What did getting in here do? There's just another box I can't open? I find the Lilat system. Nintendo needs to have better mercenaries and bounty hunters, because, like, what kind of mercenary would give a shit about that? I don't remember if they also explained at the start of the game. They may have, but... I guess I'll just go take a peek this way. Hello, other dinosaur. That's a better bounty hunter.
But don't wake the sharp claw.
Apparently, Nintendo doesn't know what bounty hunter means, though, because according to them, she's a do-gooder who's not interested in the money, and she just wants to help and save people. You've seen that as true.
What? Who's that? Gods!
I assume I woke him then. Grab the thing. You could have grabbed the thing. You can still grab the thing. Grab the thing. Do you want to grab the thing, Fox? Fox, the thing is right there. You could grab it? Alright. At no point did the guard prevent you from grabbing the thing. You could just grab it, Fox.
My staff!
We never got that, Fox. Also, that's not fucking your staff. How dare you? That's Crystal's. You will be giving it back at the end of this. Okay, was there anything else in that room? Considering dude was just like, hey, don't wake the guard, I imagined I just had to tiptoe up to him, but apparently I'm wrong. Fox being this dumb points to him being already bimbofied at least once. Himbofied, maybe? Because the rest of them does not point to bimbo. Alright, so... the fuck am I supposed to do, then? Hold on. Maybe I just clip into the... maybe I just clip into the... hold on. Okay, first off, that time I was trying to walk away from the box, and I pressed down, and he climbed it anyway. I hit left there. I'm afraid I might be locked into the box at this point. I am literally tilting... okay. So that I pushed down and towards the box. There we go. Yeah, I apparently need to get better at speedrunning. Now, once again, I'm pushing down on the stick to bring that out into the left there. To let you just know how disorienting this room is. Okay, so then surely where I need to go is over here then, because this is the only thing that it takes, like, a puzzle to get into? It's just one of these boxes. There's no walls, or perhaps was an explosive touch to crack the problem. Yeah, do I still have... okay. Oh, I literally have everything but the stick right now. Okay. Alright, so downside, I don't have the explosive, like, seed. That is your general explosive for this. Also, there doesn't seem to be anything in this room but the box. The box! You opened it. I came. So, did I just do that wrong, then? Did he just wake up again?
What? Who's that? Gods!
Is this just one of those old shit game things where I press the stick, you have to, like, move the stick a fucking nanometer to sneak, and I pressed it too far the one time? When I was right by the goddamn thing? Alright, then we might just have to take a few tries to do this, then.
My staff.
Hey, guess who's about to break out the save states as I get closer and closer to the stick over there? I was, like, touching that last time. What do you mean I fucking failed the stealth the first time? Alright. So this is the smallest I can move the stick and still have Fox Bitch move. I'm worried that he doesn't seem to be entering, like, a sneaky, like, thing. My other worry is, did I just step in the puddle just now, and that's the problem? I have to avoid, like, the water.
What? Who's that? Gods!
Star, Fox, Adventure, Cloud, Runner, Stealth. Hello, R-Wingpedia. What do you have to say about this? Oh, that's just a fucking fandom wiki. Hold on. I'm looking. Okay, have a good night, Title. Get some good sleep. Hopefully tomorrow treats you well. Okay, that's what I thought the fandom wiki was saying, and then cutting itself off on, and then not finishing. So it turns out the answer to what you need to do is this. And you just leave instead. Apparently the giant glowing item that you're told, like, hey, try and get that without waking the guard by the guy in the jail cell, you aren't supposed to go for. You're just supposed to fucking leave. The game is bad? Is this what the explosive touch Slippy was talking about is? Okay.
Fox, I've been studying the mission, and I think this will help you.
And then they don't show me what they hand me at all. Hey, look, I'm a scaly now. Soprano, bass, alto, alto.
You take over. Keep eye on prisoner. Me go for break.
I like how they show him, like, all disoriented, like the disguise is bad or something, and he doesn't look exactly like a fucking lizard. Anyway, this is mine now. This game sucks. This game sucks.
Hope that helps.
To find the spell stone, you must first activate the wind lifts. This is the key to the power chamber. The power supply to the whole city is down. These wind lifts will only work.
I'm sorry, I started eating some tater tots, so I didn't get to make fun of. Did he just start floating there? Did he pop out the power room key? And then he, like, started floating? Or whatever? Of the Aragon game, nice perspective on what makes a bad game. Oh, please, no. I don't have an emulator for that one. And last time I had to play in black and white without sound. Alright, so really quick, I just want to break this box in here that there's like a whole fucking song and dance you have to do to get to. Because there's not gonna be anything worthwhile in this box, but they hide it so much, I have to break it so I can be disappointed by the nothing in it. Okay, that's at least, like, the revive thing that they hand out every 3 or 4 rooms. It's still weirdly set apart and everything, but... So, what do you think the odds are that I use that Sharp Claw disguise like 2 other times in the game at most? Didn't let me climb earlier in it. Whoops. Surely it won't zap me because I'm a Sharp Claw, right? Oh, okay, that actually worked. I was fully expecting that not to work. Because this game is bad. I mean, I don't see any reason why I shouldn't run around in the disguise. Right? Like, why would I ever not wear this if I can do, like, everything I can do normally in it? I assume if I take out the staff, it breaks the disguise, but... Why would I not just immediately put on the disguise after doing a puzzle with the staff, then? See, like, I can do this, pick those up, and then I just put the... Also, I have to say, I don't... The disguise does seem to use up my magical staff power, which makes no sense. Considering it's just a technology my frog friend made. So I don't know how it's using the same mystical energy as the staff, but... Okay, the fact that this is at least confusing the, like, mechanical drones, though, means that this disguise is already far more useful than I was planning on it being. Ah, here we go. The place I need to be. Oh, I'm being poisoned in here. And I need a thing or something here? Well, I'm gonna go, since I'm dying. Whoops. Okay. I don't know exactly what I need to be doing right now, but I have read the title of this next section of the guide I pulled up to figure out what I need to do in that room, and it's called Gem Hunt. So I have the feeling I need to run around and look for gems to put in the pedestal there. If I had to take a guess. Okay, it does look like once we get past this courtyard, there's not much left to this temple, though, so that's nice. Thanks for the energy. Oh, I can't break the big boxes? Damn. Lame. There's some kind of fancy schmancy box in there. Oh, there was a gap. I wasn't expecting that when I ran in. I don't have whatever I need to do that, I guess. Okay, where was that one box we saw back here? Also, I gotta say, if those drones spot me, they spot me because, like... they just zap me for a quarter heart, so, like, whatever. Alright. The bit I did read on the guide said this was the first thing I should do, so let's see what's in here. Stop, drop, and roll, Fox! Just enough energy. According to the guide, that's all I was supposed to do in there? Then I'm supposed to go over to here where the other fire is and put it out, so we'll see what happens here. I'll go forward more fire. Put this out, then turn left, make your way over to the... Okay, they're just having me put out all the fire. Use the power. Whip out your key, put it in the slot to get through areas poisonous. Don't instead leave right now and find the raised platform in the center of the courtyard. 3 switches here that Fox could open and that lead to item boxes. Taken back to the place on its respective dais. Okay. So they are probably having me do that now, so that when I go to get the boxes, I don't have to put out the fire and try and save time. That makes far more sense. I was expecting something actually more annoying, which is why I started reading the guide again instead of just trying. Although this does not seem like it's timed in any way, judging by the lack of timer noises. My god, just hop up the ledge a little bit, Fox, please. What I would give for a fucking jump button. But nope, this is some shitty Zelda game, so I can't jump. Except across gaps. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't seem to be timed in any way, so why have me go around and put out the fires first, IGN? It is timed. Never mind. There's just no, like, timer sound or indication of how long you have. Okay. Nope, I once again understand the logic then, IGN. I'm just mad at the game because the game is bad. Was that not the one I opened? Is the fire still there? No, it is. Okay. Oh, the fire's on the other one as well. Well, I really wish I could just, like, jump over the railing then. Also, thankfully, the drones only deal half a heart of damage, so... What's the thing? It's a lucky thing that Crystal's staff, which seemingly just seems to be an object in her possession, seems tied to all the fucking ancient magical ruins of this random planet. When, as far as we've been told, she has no, like, particular ties to here. She just happened to, like, crash land on it. But they also weren't like, this is just a random staff Crystal found when she crash landed here. They only refer to it as her staff, so I have to assume she had it beforehand. Anyway, where's this? It's from Bowser! He's up there! And here I was thinking, well, it slowed me down, but I guess at least I won't get shocked by the drone because I took the 5 seconds to step up onto that 1-inch platform, but... Fox's little fanfare dance would also probably be better if the music was half as good as Zelda's You Found an Item music. His little fanfare has nothing on the... I appreciate this barrel with a singular dollar in it keeps respawning for me to grab. $1 hair! I love green rupees. Alright, not entirely sure how I get up there, unless there was a higher up, like, ladder or something in here for me to climb with. Owie. Oh, is this? Totally didn't remember. Alright, well, we got the 3 gems, so now we can go back into the, for some reason, poisonous room and try to turn them in. I still don't know why they got the king in yellow symbol on all these. And remember Signalis? Shout out to Signalis. I streamed that one time and then stopped again. Should have found where these were in my inventory beforehand. I sure hope my meter isn't going down while that's happening. Boy, it sure fucking was cool that I might die in the goddamn cutscene. Alright, let's get my air back. There we go. Sure. Whatever, I guess. Fucking sensitive-ass drones can't even handle a little wind. Right, I assume I go to the far area instead, but... this is a spot I can fuck with now. Okay. That's locked. What if I do this? Oh, alright. See, I feel like if you started it with the sucking instead of blowing, so that the drones just crashed into the ground, that cutscene would have made maybe slightly more sense. What do I know? Here's the thing, I could use my magic powers to freeze them and make this fight take even longer to finish. Or I could just mash the A button. I like how it started lagging when there was only one more left. Oh, that's what that is for. I need dinosaur feet for me to get through. Got it. Dinosaur feet make my life easier. I could probably make big money on OnlyFans if I had dinosaur feet, but you know. Is this something I can fuck with? No, it just looks very similar to the things earlier. Got it. Oh. Is that that's the door I went in to get in here. Oh, I think this is the kill everyone door, isn't it? Right? The Devil May Cry red door that you have to kill everyone to get through? Alright. I need to sacrifice scaly souls to get through the door. Sorry, General Scales has like some kind of fucking blood ritual to lock me out of areas that I have to kill you to get through, but... I thought the game crashed. I would like for that to stay open, but it probably won't. I have no idea where I'm going right now, but... oh, a door that's closed. Cool. Welp. Wasted my goddamn fucking time. Alright, where's everyone else? I need to kill more. I did it! Yippee! God. Ocarina of Time has better combat, I gotta say. I can't keep it inside me anymore. I need to use something on this? I mean, it says A to pick up, but then they hit A and asshole pulls out the stick, so... Wait, hold on. No. It's not something like I have to be... Probably just need to fuck with something in the other room real fast, but... Oh, I can only hold it while a dinosaur. I don't know why, but... Okay. I thought this was just a disguise. Is it, like, actually turning him into a dinosaur? Because, I mean, like, you know, can I have that then, or... Do I jump with this? Good enough. Appears the answer is yes. Now, did that break because I'm a dinosaur and therefore heavier? Or also, does this fool you guys? It does. Okay. This might be the best item slash power I've gotten in the game, then. If it lets me just completely ignore encounters and whatnot. Hey, don't mind me, bud. Man, Mondays, am I right, my fellow Scalies? All hail General Scales and stuff.
Fox.
Hi again.
The floor of this cage seems unstable.
Oh man, it's just like this emulator in my emotional state.
Find a way of breaking it. Said the scary dinosaur people. That just showed the door not opening, right? Alright, hold on. Does that mean there is, like, a second one I gotta do? Okay. Alright, now, I'm not sure where that goes and why I care that's opening, because I thought that just led to the lower floor of this area. I can just reach that by jumping or falling. Yeah, I don't know why I cared about opening that. Oh, it's probably to get... Okay, no, I see. I understand now. It's to get the barrel in here. I was actually going to let you live for a little bit because I need to be the dinosaur to carry the barrel. You wouldn't give a shit then. So stop your crying. You know I'm coming to save you already.
Are you all right?
You okay?
My children. When I was captured, they became scared and are now hiding fortress. Please,
Oh, God.
take this.
Cool, more dinosaur children I have to fucking babysit.
Its call will guide them back to me. If the shark claw finds
Question, if I'm the one holding and blowing the thing, how will they know how to find you? In a way that, you know, you could not do on your own without me blowing the thing. The Cloud Runner flute. Cool. And I think I saw one of them. Although I think I just... Was that the noise they make? Because I'm hearing weird noises right now. Okay. Seems to be a no. Yeah, see, I was gonna say, I think I've seen 2 of them out here, but... Oh, God. I also love that it's just slowly losing health, even though this guy, it could just fly, and this guy can't. But I guess his harsh words are causing mortal peril for the fucking stupid bird. Also, why do I need the fucking flute if I just saved its life? Hey, asshole. Go to your mom. And then it just chirps. Does it not speak? Does she have non-sapient children? Also, why is it showing one way over here instead of the one on the other side that I could see in the cutscene right there of freeing it? Oh my God, where's the fucking thing so I can turn this back on? Just fly somewhere else, you stupid fuck. That was not worth the magic. How much, like, optional upgrades I've been missing throughout all this. Like, you think I could have gotten, like, a magic expansion by now? Oh, so that's what that area is for. Okay. Can I get through right here? I don't think so. Oh God, alright, how the fuck do I get back there? Ow. How do I get back there? Okay, listen, I was looking away for the first part of the cutscene. I forgot it was gonna show me where the next bird was. That's on me. Maybe up top there, then? Ow. I mean, I think in the cutscene starting all this, Fox just crawls through that rubble right there, so... I might fail here. That's on me. Streamer wasn't looking during the cutscene. Yeah, because they're, like, right on the other side of this. But we got tossed in prison when we got in here. Yeah, and that's dead end in there. Whatever. Who cares? Zap me harder.
You have done well, Fox.
Oh, do I need to talk to you to fucking
Great
open the way out?
Cloud
Were you shown in that cutscene, or is this total bullshit?
The Queen has been imprisoned within her own royal chamber. As an
Was I supposed to
example
talk to you
the
before
rest of
helping the Queen?
tribe. Only she can help you find the spellstone. The wind lifts will lead you to the sky dock.
That kid is dead as fuck. Because I can't figure out how to get to it because I wasn't looking. Wait, hold on. Can I just, like... No, surely not. Oh, there's a barrel right there. Is this, like, the explosive barrel? Sure is. Maybe. I mean, just, like... Nope. Money barrel. Oh, sorry, kid. Maybe if you weren't an idiot and just flew away, you'd be fine, but... Is it like that one door I went to earlier is open? And I'm supposed to take that, like, all the way around to get to it, or... Nope, that's still closed. Hey, the health bar is gone. Do I have to redo, like, this whole section now? Hold on. Did I, like, break the game doing that or something? Oh, I have to do it all the way from the beginning? God damn it. Alright, well. I'll fucking watch the cutscenes this time, I guess. Oh, I won't watch this one, but, you know, after that. Did Cloud just flash red like I took damage right there? Almost looked like he did. Okay, it doesn't show at all then. Got it. How do I get to there? Alright, hold on. IGN guide, help me out. Hopping down through the hole in the balcony, fall into the courtyard we ran around when we were trying to restore power, navigate the treacherous pile of rubble near the platform. Oh, I'm just supposed to, like, fucking climb over all that shit? Or can I fit through here? I swear to God, I thought I tried that, and it didn't let me. God damn it. Am I insane? Could I... fucking... I'm gonna need to rewatch the VOD to see if I tried that and I got bullshitted by an invisible wall or not. As I even said at the start, I thought Cloud just fucking climbed through. Cloud. Fucking Fox. I don't think that's the first time I've just called him Cloud for no reason. Fox fucking wishes he was Cloud. Asshole! I'm playing the damn flute, okay? God, this game. And now I have to save this one. Cool. Don't you love it when a game, I feel like more of this era than Modern or really before it, like, clearly forces you to do things in an order to try and maintain, like, some sense of urgency or something, instead of a way that fucking makes sense or anything? Like, all of this just feels so trite and for the purpose of having a time limit. Because it's a fucking video game, and no, like, reason that actually makes sense. Just, like, again, it's not even like these fucking dinosaurs are, like, throwing rocks at these birds. So, like, what's the health bar? Until they get too tired and they have to land, and then the dinosaurs do question mark? Like... What? I don't know if a cutscene will play if the bar runs out or not, but I also don't want to have to deal with all of this just to see, you know? It's also cute how they make the guys in the background occasionally swing to make it seem like they're trying in some form or fashion. Ow. Sorry I got too close, because Fox has so much goddamn momentum, and I needed to turn to face you. I did that thing where I was upset and I didn't watch the cutscene. Okay, just go back to the queen. Please.
Thank you, Fox. As promised, here is your reward. Scale Tails has hidden the spellstone inside the treasure rooms.
Shouldn't it be there anyway?
And return it to the Force Point Temple. Our planet is in your hands.
I mean, you know, if it's not at the temple, but... I must say, shout out to General Scales, because even though he apparently, like, stole all these spell stones to try and, like, control the world and everything, he didn't, like, just, I don't know, put them in, like, his evil fortress. He took them to, like, the planet's natural temples of holding spell stones, or something. Whatever the fuck the plot of this game has been so far. Oh no, not the same basic enemies I've been fighting the entire game. Whatever will I do? Of course, I say that, but every other kind of enemy I've fought has just been annoying and not, like, actually more difficult, so... Well, there's been, like, one that's been actually more difficult, but that's just because it never stops blocking and it's just bullshit to try and find the time to hit it, but... What is this music? This is like a less omnipresent, but still just as bad, Resident Evil basement theme. Okay, never mind. It's becoming like actual music now. Am I back out here? Should I have not have done that? Never mind. I guess the reason it was becoming actual music was because I accidentally left. I thought I was still full on that. So I guess me falling off the temple didn't kill me. It just reset that, like, challenge, quote-unquote. Set the music. With no, like, cadence or music. That's what I didn't do. Alright, let's use everyone's favorite item to use in a video game, the lantern. That really didn't help at all. Why did I bother doing that? Alright, there's a cracked wall, which means there's a fucking explosive barrel hiding somewhere here. There's another revive thing. I guess it helps slightly. Not enough for me to see what I need. I don't need to, like, bring the explosive barrel down here, do I? What is this? Oh no, that's the magic plant that I broke to get a little bit more magic. I fucking do, don't I? I need to bring the explosive barrel all the way down here. Oh, God. I saw one right there. I think it was just a bit of a wall sticking out. No, I can't. Can I? I guess maybe the, now that the whirlwind is sucking down instead of up, I can bring the barrel down? Which is insane if so. That the windmill sucking down has less force than just gravity on its own, so the barrel can fall down. I keep forgetting that this is, for some reason, in the staff disguise section. Maybe that made more sense when this was just supposed to be crystal, but... Anyway, so you really don't need the lantern in there at all. Man, and here I was hoping that this dungeon wouldn't take too long because I could see it on the map. Fool that I was that there was a second map all along.
Scales!
I guess we're just gonna try this again, huh?
Get the spell stone out of here!
I was about to say, is he like trying to... Also, Cloud, what is with that shit aim, my guy? Like, holy crap. Oh, it's another of these fucking racing sections. God. Why? Why is this the mechanic they keep returning to? Why didn't he just take the spell stone? Alright, let's do another race. Are we still in the air? Was that whole temple not like floating in the sky and whatnot, or? Damn it. Yeah, I forget, do I actually have to kill you guys or just get past you? I don't remember, because the first time we did a version like this where I actually had to deal with you guys while on this was like 5 minutes into the game. I know we've had another thing of this, but I don't think there were dinosaurs we were dealing with. Oh, well, I guess the one guy has the spellstone, so it makes sense if I have to take him out. God damn it. Well, that works out pretty well, actually. If I can get all the way past all of them for it. Damn it. You just put a mine in between the two boxes and there was nowhere for me to go there. And so it does seem as though I have to hit them 3 times. I also am very unsure if this is all repeating or not, because it sure feels like it is. I think it is. Okay, so as long as I don't die, I think I'm fine here. I just have to kill them. Question is whether the game makes me actually kill all of them or just the guy in front, but... I think that still means that the hardest time I've had to ride this fucking, hover bike speeder thing is the very first time where it was like a very annoying race. And then the second time was like a leisure ride, and now it's just as long as I killed them first. When I have this insane amount of health. Him speeding up to get away from me after I bounced him was actually what got me that second hit, because he just crashed into the wall.
Well done, Fox. You now have the second spell.
God, anyone remember how many of these there were?
Scales gone. My tribe can now start to rebuild.
So is the wingless guy also part of your tribe? Or, because I feel like all the other tribes have just been one dinosaur type. And we got more health for whatever reason.
Don't
Lamau.
forget, As soon as you get back to the surface, you need to find the Ocean Force Point Temple.
Anyway. Well, there's only 4 of these, like, outer space areas to go to, and we've now completed 2 of them, so...
You did it again, Fox! The fortress is back in control of the...
Fly through one gold ring to reach Dinosaur Planet.
Like, why even bother with that, you know? It made sense the very first time you played this, as like a, hey, let's introduce this mechanic, but... I mean, fuck, dude, even Kingdom Hearts 1, like, got you the warp gummy block pretty early on. In raw amount of time, does it take longer than this? Sure. Percentage-wise through the game, though, I'm willing to bet it's much less than this is, though. Have it as an optional replayable thing so that you can try and get a higher score? Sure, I'm fine with that. Sometimes I feel like video games would probably be better off if we returned in some way a little bit to just try and get number big, but I feel like we've lost sight of our roots and all, but at the same time, that's what cookie clicker's for. I guess that's the best I've done at that so far, by 10. Things were so nice without the fucking little racist kid. Don't think I'm gonna let that die down either, Tricky. You either improve in your ways, or you're gonna hear from me constantly. I'm not gonna let that one just skate by, kid. Because if I let it skate by, then you aren't going to learn how bad it is. And we've seen what happens if we just let it skate by. It gestures wildly around myself. The state of everything. So is this, like, magically open now and I can go through, or... Nope, okay. So I probably need to go wherever that fucking dinosaur foot pad was. Oops, not right there. Can I just stay here and get tentacled by the plants for a little bit? No. This is why I should be playing Pokemon again. 1 second. Real fast. Oh, okay. Sorry, in the table of contents for this guide on IGN, the table of contents only lists 4 walkthrough parts, and we're on walkthrough part 4. So I had to really fast just check that we weren't, like, suddenly about to beat the game or something stupid. Now, thankfully, we are very close to finishing part 4 of the walkthrough, and there's only 9 parts, including the Crystal Prologue section, so... we are getting close to halfway through the game, it seems. Not as far as I would really like to hear, but... considering this took 2 hours tonight for essentially an entire one of those 8 parts, I'm not gonna complain too much. So then, if the pace is maintained, we should hopefully only need to do like 2 or 3 more streams of this. Thank fuck. Again, it's not like the worst game ever made, but it's not good. And there are so many good games out there, you know? You know, I was wondering if I could swim as a dinosaur or not. It's funny that I can do seemingly pretty much everything as a dinosaur except exist in a cutscene. What an odd limitation of this disguise Slippy made. Alright, I guess I can't climb up right there, even though I can climb up right here. Yeah, I know, Tricky. I remembered that you existed again, and I need you to fucking stay right there. We're gonna ignore the fact that companions in Spyro knew to stay on the pad without me telling them, but... okay. So there is... okay, I imagine I have to lower the water level further then. Oh. Hey, Tricky, come here. Thank God I heard him, because I'm probably gonna need him again soon. I would not have remembered. The back entrance of the temple. Hell yeah. Nothing like using the back entrance while in a religious building, am I right? Oh no, not fire. Whatever the fuck am I gonna do about that? Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh god. What could I possibly do about this? Anyway. This is mine now. Hell yeah, looting religious building. Let's go. After using the back entrance. Where am I now? Oh, okay. I thought it put me in this mouth that just opened, and that's why I was very confused. Okay, I see 2 slots here, so... Do I need to put it in the other one because that eye's, like, closed? And so it needs, like, the fire or whatever? No? I mean, it just showed this eye shining, right? That's all, or... Did I not see something there? I'm sorry? Do I need to... Oh. Oops. Wrong thing.
Stay. Flame.
God, not even, like, properly maintaining their temples or anything.
Wait for me!
Okay, so I guess I need another fire gem from somewhere. Did it show that? Did I, like, fall asleep in the middle of that cutscene and just not realize, or... I'm not supposed to just... Okay, yeah. Okay, if I were another fire gem, where would I be? I mean, I thought I paid attention during that cutscene, but apparently I didn't. Or it just didn't give me the information I needed, like the last time I didn't watch a cutscene. Okay, yeah, that just is to here. Then under the bridge was just to the... in here. Fire, take the fire gem. Hit the beach. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I think I see where I need to go, actually. Maybe it showed this and it just, like, didn't register in my brain what was happening, but... Hey, bud.
Hey, you stay away, you stinking furball, or me smash you good.
Can I smash Crystal good, or...
But I just saved you. Me trust no one. Shop claws say I steal their things, but they stinking liars.
I think that man's dead. I don't really care too much, but...
Me get out of this place. Adios.
Why do they have the guy that speaks Spanish talk in broken English? When everyone else is fine so far? Question? Why that guy English not good? It's hard to get my hand up in a good question spot because of, like, how all this works. Question? Oh, that's not good. I have to hold this, like, so far in front of me, though. And I guess that guy with the cannon just stopped caring. So, that's nice at least. This is what I meant, I think, last stream when I brought up that a lot of the characters in this game have strong Jar Jar Binks energy. Just so many of the cutscenes. It's like, my god. And then sometimes the game tries to be like all serious and dramatic, like it's not Jar Jar Binksing all the other cutscenes. Thank God it doesn't actually have to be day outside for this. Made to sell individually shaped toys, essentially. Well, okay, so here's my plan for this. I'm going to jump over here, and I'm going to leave this room. Which I'm sure is going to work flawlessly. Oh. Alright, so what's all this crap in the middle, then? Do you have to show this every time? Okay, I need to find something heavy enough to weigh that down. Which seems to be above me? Oh god, of course it's one of those. Alright, hold on. I'm glad I checked the guide because I wouldn't have found this for quite a while and would have just wasted my own goddamn time. My favorite mechanic in these kinds of games. A fucking switch hidden at the top of the fucking ceiling behind you. So you physically can't see it unless you go all the way into the room, turn around, and then look up. And here we also see why it's a shit idea to make Tricky's abilities, you know, item-based, so you have to constantly feed them the mushrooms, because they essentially just have to put a fucking mushroom in front of every single puzzle for him, so that you can actually complete it without traveling all the way back to the hub area or something. I think I need to shoot that again. Hold on. Now, is anything actually really, you know, added by forcing me to do that instead of just either having me be able to progress past this room or just having the block down here for me to push on here? Because, right, like, that wasn't a puzzle. That was just like, did you see the fire switch? Are you gonna go outside and waste time looking for a block to push in here? It is, like, the worst kind of gameplay time-wasting thing that could be in a game like this. Of just a, did you see the thing while you're in? Alright, I have to say, these water pillars, though, that's a cool touch. That's, like, the first thing I've seen in this game where I'm like, that's actually pretty cool. You guys remember last stream where, like, the latter half of the stream, I was going through that, like, weird, like, moon cancer area where, like, a asteroid had fallen into the planet and it, like, was corrupting everything around there? And we found, like, one of the ghosts of the precursors or whatever? Alright. Hey, remember earlier where I was like, I shouldn't make fun of this game's enemy choices because the one time they actually brought in the harder enemy? Like, it was facing the other way, pulling itself up from the ground right there, and it frame perfectly blocked me just because the game decided I didn't hit it during its opening. Which means that at some point there is just an opening to attack. It was right there, I guess. And if you just swing at any time other than the one time you're supposed to, it will just magically block you. Which, again, even Ocarina of Time is better about. And that game came out like 4 years before this on the previous console generation. Okay, the guide also recommends using Ice Blast on them, not the ground move. Even though that ground move, I'm pretty sure, is supposed to stun enemies, and that was the entire point of us getting it, was to stun enemies that we couldn't fight unless they were stunned, but whatever. I think I need to be a dinosaur to pick that up, because that's a mechanic now. God help me. Oh, no. Hey, Tricky, could you stand on this? Are you even heavy enough? Okay.
Stay.
Oh, that's a different pattern than it was before. Can I can't...
Where are we going?
Do I need to put the blocks on those?
Stay.
And that's the second one. Here? Or is it that one? I guess that one? And then this one. Die one misstep. That's a great moral. Yeah. Oh, God. Also, well, once again, okay, so now I need to go all the way across to the other side is the safe one, it looks like. So let me get right on that. So, this is just random, and it can just be like a pattern that I can't actually walk on? Is that what I'm learning here? I guess let's reshuffle. That's possible, except for later on. Alright, let's reshuffle again. Nope, that still doesn't work because the last two are too far away. Come on, Tricky, get off the platform. I have to keep re-rolling. Nope, there's 1, 2 away. That doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work either. That doesn't work. I'm looking at the fucking thing. Alright, so there's a extremely stupid part of this that obviously isn't explained because none of this is explained. So this is actually an easy thing. So that is... It's this side? No, it's this side. And then it's this one. And apparently now that I've stepped on this first one, the rest of them are safe to step on. Oh, I guess it is does visually show. That's not, you know, how this ever works in anything else ever, but... And I guess that's why they can just make it full random. He literally blocked more mid-combo, cool. Tricky, I don't know how you got on the other side of him there, but... Okay. Okay, there's one of those doors I still don't know how to open. I would not be surprised if we learn how to open it while we're in here then. Ow. There's nothing I can do, so just ow. There is a button over here, so let's press the button. Or use the hole. I see a hole, so I have to shove my staff in there and just wiggle it around until something I want happens. You know, as you do. Oh my god. Thank god, at least so far, Fox will just grab the ledge if you aren't pushing super far off. So even though he fucking ice skates like a champion Olympian, it will hopefully be harder to fall off here than you'd think. What did that show? What information was I supposed to gain from that cutscene? I wasn't even trying to walk there. I was just trying to turn him so that I could turn the camera so I could see where I'm going. We're still at almost 20 of these things. Okay, so I flipped all the switches, so... and that accomplished... question mark? Like, I'm trying not to just stare at the guide for the entire rest of this playthrough, but at the same time, like, what do you want from me, game? One of the switches showed that green orb, the other two showed these. Okay, that's got a path by it. Which the cutscene did not show, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it did. Maybe it fucking Ocarina of Time water templed me, and you can barely see it if you already know where to look for the cutscene. Oh, that's what that is, right. Would you grab this fucking thing, Fox? God. Like, it doesn't show what changes in the cutscene, it just shows the thing. And it's like, you already have to have what it, like, looks like memorized so that you know what you're kind of supposed to realize. Otherwise, the cutscene's just like a random image. I'm glad you're already here, Tricky. Please, I just want up here to smash the barrel. That's all I want, game. But you put a 2-inch step in front of Cloud, a fucking Fox, so he can't get around. I keep calling him Cloud. I don't know why. That's not even his last name. His last name is McCloud. And it's not like anyone in any cutscene ever actually refers to him like that. I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to be going in here. Oh, apparently it's just like 6 rooms right there. Apparently this section of the mini-map is, like, telling me what things I need to do for... Oh, do I need to go that way? Oh, no, it was that thing. Did it mess with something in there, or was that somewhere else? Oh, that opens that. I assume that also just messed with the water level. Okay. Then I don't know if I can raise the water... Oh, wait. Here's this. This is where that was at. I do still like the water, like, pillars as, like, aesthetic. It's pretty like Final Fantasy X. Is this not what I want this for? I was dragging this over so that I could step onto it and get onto there. I guess I need it to get back into the middle instead. Let's not, Tricky. We're a little busy right now. You're still in timeout for being racist, you little shit. You know, Tricky, I didn't really realize how quiet this game had gotten with you gone. Was I not fast enough on that? Nope. Oh, out of magic. Oh, I'm just realizing I can climb this. God damn it. We are almost so close to being done with this part of the walkthrough. Part 4 of 9. Or 8. Yeah, 9. Alright, so hopefully I can just jump. So, right, okay, to explain, if I had access to a jump button like any non-Nintendo 3D platformer, the goal here was to get onto that platform there, to jump into the middle, so I could easily look at all 4 things I have to shoot to progress, in order to, you know, make this easier on myself, instead of having to shoot, like, up there for it, kind of a thing, you know? I guess instead, I will just have to try and make that shot with the very shit aim of this game. Jumping is apparently illegal by galactic law. That missed? Are you kidding me? To once again explain why aiming is so annoying in this game. I can't aim right now because I'm out of magic, so I can't even look. Of course. So, right, you see how it's kind of centered right now? If I aim up like this and I let go, it goes back to center. So if I'm trying to make, like, annoying corner shots, because, say, there's not enough room in the room I'm in to stand away from my target, so I have to aim, like, all the way up and right in the corner here, or, like, partially up and right, I have to hold the stick at a very specific spot to maintain aim there, because if I let go, it just aims back to center. So having a shitty room like this, where I can't very quickly spin to all the targets and I have to run around and stand directly beneath some, is infuriating. Oh hey, the jellyfish is back. Oh my god, I can't believe the game gave me that. Alright, I hit them all. I don't think anything happened. I guess that's not what I'm supposed to fucking do. Sorry, game. Usually I'm just supposed to immediately shoot the things. Alright, back to the walkthrough, because I'm sick of this game.
Flame.
So, by the way, now I'm supposed to shoot all the 4 panels, if you were wondering. You know, there's a question to be said of why not just have the panels not lit up? If I'm not supposed to shoot them yet, but... Oh god, there's like a weird timing thing to this, too. Alright, hold on. Could have just had the buttons, like, not lit up to show that I'm not supposed to do it yet, or give me literally any information whatsoever. Maybe, like, a loud noise if I did it, you know, before flaming the thing. See, like this. Am I supposed to shoot that now? Am I supposed to find a random grate hidden around in a corner of the room? Who knows? I guess I'll shoot it, because there's nothing better to try first. Oh, I think this is a pushing block puzzle, but instead of pushing the block, I have to shoot the block. Which means every time I need to push it a different direction, I'm gonna have to walk all the way around its little arena right there. This is just back to the beginning room, right? Oh, the teleporter. Oh, I guess I've unlocked a shortcut now. If I wanted to leave and come back. For some reason? God only knows why. Now, I don't know which fire I'm supposed to be trying to go for here. Besides, maybe both? Question mark. Okay, so does this also disappear if it touches, like, the bounding wall, or... Okay, that just didn't... Why is it not pushing it over more? What the fuck? Did I break it? Oh, I thought the green fire was... Oh, the green... Oh, I'm supposed to get in that. I thought those were to the side. I thought that red fire was in the corner there, and the green fire was right here. I was like, I guess I'll take it to one of the fires first. That's just the fucking gold signifier. Why are those fires different colors? Why not just have them both, like, green or something? So I think I actually had this, and then I just chose not to. I also don't know why that didn't just, like, crash into the wall and then break and then respawn like I feel like it should happen. And instead I could just keep forcefully shoving it in the wrong spot. You know, I take back what I said earlier. When I was like, it's not like this game is, like, actually bad, actually bad. Oh, we're gonna sit here. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, we're gonna sit here and wait for the magic refill to pop up, because I physically can't do anything until it does. So why didn't that go in the goal then, last time? Because it was against the wall there, and then I shot it in that direction, and then it just stopped there. So, why didn't it just keep going into the goal, where I needed it to? Right? Because I literally hit it there, and then to the left. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't understand. This game's stupid and bad. They also should not make that take staff energy, because they're also going to have to constantly just give me little energy gems whenever I jump up like that, so I can refill to actually do puzzles. Been in here? Where am I? Is that not where I started right there? Is that some other teleporter? Should I have stepped in that instead of doing everything I've just done? I guess not. Oh, this is apparently what I need to do. I couldn't tell what color that was in the background. I gotta be honest. I couldn't tell if that was blue or green. I don't know what all the rest of this temple area is for, but... Alright, not that one. Is it this one? Nope. Well, that one's full. Is it this one? Don't know why it's not the one in front of where they teleport me into. There were like 3 rooms in there I didn't fuck with. Anyway, I guess let's go back to town. Check Peppy's Dinosaur Planet map. Why not just tell me where to go next?
The world map.
Back to town. Okay, that's what I would have done. I hate all of you as well.
Peppy, signing off.
That's not true. I hate Slippy. Peppy, you are just the map guy. General Pepper, you're promising me money if I help the fucking dinosaurs. The issue is Slippy. And I hate to, you know, just have one of the coldest takes possible that Slippy's annoying in Star Fox, but at the same time... Alright, well, I guess we've completed 4 of 8 parts, so we are halfway-ish through the game. Oh no, there's 9. It's 10 with the prologue. My brain is so fried right now. I still don't know what's at the bottom of this well here, because I'm just not bothering to look, and I just... Until I need to go down there, I truly do not give a shit. Maybe down there's the magic upgrade that I've been feeling like I should have in this game, but... Makes me think of the well in Bajula in Dark Souls 2, is really what I think every time I'm forced to go through there. Only, you know, I'm not killing myself trying to jump down before my dex is high enough or I have the silver ring, silver cat ring. Hello.
Hey there, little fella.
Why the long face?
I don't like this this, Fox. Fox! Look out! It's a trap!
Damn. Oh well, I guess. Hey, yo, for free?
That's the one. That's the stinking beast that took my treasure.
What happened? Untie me right now.
I am Chief Lightfoot.
Okay.
We don't like thieves.
Thief? What are you talking about?
You take our treasure and give it to the stinking shopclaws. Yeah, tell him, Chief. Kill the stinking pig.
He's a fox, not a pig, thank you.
I didn't take your treasure. You gave it to me.
Also, it belonged in the temple. I just put it back in the temple.
Show you what we do to thieves.
Help me, pterodactyl.
Use the flame command at the right time.
Oh, God.
Get out of here.
Alright. Oh. I fucking just stabbed while I was tied up on the cross. Alright, sorry, I wasn't expecting the tightest fucking overdrive. Did it not go all the way to the left on the bar there before it shot back to the right? I got hit anyway, even though it played the "you did it" noise and everything. Fuck this game, dude. That was on it. Fuck you. I think there's a delay before it stops. I think there is a very slight delay before it stops, and that's really gonna make this way more annoying than it should be. Oh yeah. No, I hit that early. Oh god. I hit that slightly before it entered the green bar there. I'm having to hit it before it enters the correct zone in order for it to count. He was really thinking about it. Oh, God. Oh, thank fuck. I don't know if it just cheated right there for me a little bit. If so, thank you, but... So anyone remember when the queen just, like, did nothing earlier? When apparently she could have been running around breathing fire and helping me out like a fucking dragon?
Thanks for helping our queen, Fox. I'm glad I could return the favor.
I want to make a comment about her babies not doing that either, but maybe they're just too young, but at the same time... So, there's the... This part of the guide is much smaller compared to the rest, so... There's much less words for this section. I see what they mean about perfection, though. Where do I jump off right here? Okay. Do I just jump off? Where am I? Where's, like, the way down? Okay, right there. Because I'm like, I'm gonna need to get back up. I'm not scared to just jump off in general, but I will need to know the way back up. Okay, so it's kind of on the side here, I guess. So, Tricky, what were they, like, doing to you while they were having me tied up and stabbed? Were you just, like, chill the whole time, or...? Is there, like, a way up into these? Do I need to raise the water some more? I'm trying not to just, you know, only read through the guide. I'm just trying to have it open for when I'm presented with bullshit, and then just to read it to figure out what I need, but... Because, you know, I've definitely seen walkthroughs and playthroughs where the person playing the game was just eyes glued to the guide the whole time, and it's much less interesting to watch. Cool, I guess I touched that. Disagree. Oh, that's... Sorry, that's my fire, not Tricky's fire. Wrong fire. My fire doesn't actually set things on fire. It just, you know, is a ranged attack. That they could have chosen, you know, literally any other element to represent so that you don't get confused with the other fire move. It's not like Tricky has an ice move right now to confuse my ice move with. Could have just given me lightning or something. A wooden block carving. It looks like an N? Or maybe just a square with like a chunk in the middle missing? Anyway, bye, Tricky. Oh, that's just the weird lantern plant, not the I get magic back plant. We also still don't know how to open those, like, weird blue doors. I wonder if that's going to be something really stupid, like a New Game Plus thing, and they're like, hey, you could play the game again, and I'm just going to laugh for, like, 5 straight minutes, because, like, holy shit, I will never touch this game again in my life. Are you kidding me? More than likely, it's going to be some annoying endgame thing where they're like, alright, now remember all those doors you can open? You need to find the 17 fucking gerbil assholes, but beyond each of those doors to progress. And I'm gonna be like, alright, busting out the guide to know where those are. Looking at you, Metroid Prime. Specifically more 2 than 1, but... One's at least, like, halfway through the game, so you can start grabbing that shit. Oh, it's the, like, fucking little demon flying guys. Those guys are not dinosaurs at all. I don't know why they're in this video game. I'm trying to remember what the cliff racers. That's what they are. Only even more demonic. That sounds like a you problem, Tricky. All these buildings and absolutely no reason for them to exist, huh? That's where I went first, I think, because I couldn't figure out any way to get over to those. Maybe if I put in a couple blocks it'll do something. I doubt it. Probably just missing something, but oh, also over here. Is this a spot? Sure it is.
Fine.
Wish I was stuffed right now. Oh, thankfully you'll grab that ledge, huh, Fox? Love when a video game character's ability to grab a ledge is clearly increased just to keep you from soft locking. See, but you won't hop up right here? Is that the circle one? That doesn't look quite right, but it seems to have, like, straighter sides. I guess it was. It goes in the square hole. A bunch of them seem to already have the blocks in them, so maybe that's all I needed. I mean, all the other ones do seem to have shit in them, so, like... Did I do it, or... I didn't hear, like, a final you did it noise, just a you managed to put crap in there noise. Oh, but those are there now, so I can go that way at least. And there. There wasn't a cutscene to show me that, huh? Oh, some of the power charges in there, huh? Well, I can't seem to get in there, so oh well. Oh, a money rock! Oh, that wasn't a money rock, damn. What is even the point, then? I would think I would know which menu had what at this point, but here we are. I guess all of that was to open a way to the chief.
Didn't take our treasure, so just go away. Yeah! So, you're looking for Chrysoa spirits?
How did you figure that one out?
Yes, I am.
So, maybe I help you, eh? You see, we keep a secret from the sharp claws.
Shout out to that dinosaur having abs right there.
It's a mighty chamber.
If this was pretty much any other video game, I would be psyched and drooling right now, but here we are. Shut up, Tricky.
Stupid question. Of course we want to see that.
Not so fast. Only if you complete the life force test can you enter.
Well,
They're laughing at you, Fox. You gotta do it now.
But before you decide, take a look at this.
Take a look at this. Four Lightfoot, then Musclefoots. Fucking Musclefoot. Oh, so do I have to do both of these? Well, I mean, I can just mash real fast.
Let's see how strong you are.
Maybe I just have to do one. Oh, and it's a 2002 video game. How hard could they expect you to mash? Oh, God. This is either going to be insanely easy or insanely hard, and there's going to be no in-between. It's very easy. I'm trying way too hard at this. I had a minute to do that? Okay. Well, that also explains what that thing's for, I guess. Probably for the best. Oh, I am not complaining. Alright, I guess now we have to do the fucking speed one. Which I'm way more worried about because it's platforming in this game. Alright, so one of them's right here. Is another one there? I don't remember if there was a third somewhere. I also don't know how to get to that one yet, so we're gonna have to figure that one out. Two minutes, 30 seconds, huh? And there's 4 of them?
Before time runs out.
I feel like they were expecting me to do that one first, considering that... Oh, I forgot the water level was not that high. I thought I was going to be able to just climb right up. Hey, Fox, climb this, though, you piece of shit. Why does it keep resetting off of this? I am going to blow a gasket in my brain. Alright, well, 1. I know where 2 is. I don't know how to get to 2. They only showed me 1. Alright, there's 3 way back there. Oh. Oh, that one's there. Alright. I kind of have an idea now. Once again. Oh, I'm out of magic juice. Because, as I mentioned, this is a shitty mechanic. Let me go get magic juice so I can go up there. Okay, so the timing does seem generous despite my fuck-ups. I may still beat this attempt, but... I really just need to minimize time in the water. No, I say that as I'm swimming that. Oh, I thought there was land back there. Oh, there is. This is where I need to be. Okay, I still have an entire minute, so... my hope is decently high. Except I'm not seeing how to get over here. There's a whirlpool sucking me in from God knows where. Oh, this is climbable. Could not tell. And I'm still gonna win. Alright, they made these easy as fuck, thankfully.
Well done, Fox. You have completed the tracking test. Very good. Well done, Fox. You are now honorary member of Tribe.
There's apparently side quest shit I can do, but none of the rewards seem interesting to me, so I'm gonna ignore it for now, and I'll just have to keep it in the back of my head that we didn't do that. Because the side quest seems to be annoying herding bullshit of gathering babies to moms, so... But apparently you get fuel cells for the first one, and then the second one it doesn't really say if you actually get a reward or not. And then the third one, let me see, what was the wording? Boost pad near the village exit, go use it at the top, follow the ledge to enter the forest. Token well is hidden in the center of it, and that's all it says. So I don't know what the fuck you actually get for a token well or anything. So I'm going to ignore it. Okay, so that's blocked, whatever, however to get in there, so... There's a switch up here that I couldn't see, because... How could you see that? Okay, that one stopped moving, so I have to line them up with that. Got it. Oh, the one above was actually right, but... My god, really? See, how come they don't use that "you're wrong" noise for anything else? Oh, did the arms twist right there? Is that what's wrong? Or no, I think the shot was just too slow getting over there. As it was there. It's like, clearly there's supposed to be something I need to do here, but I don't see what I need to do in the room. So instead of looking for what I assumed was just one of the fucking fire switches I needed to shoot, I was like, let me just look at the guide and see where it is. These two look similar enough. I keep doing that one on accident. Once again, imagine I could have, like, more than one ability or something hotkeyed at once. Imagine if I at least got 3 like Ocarina of Time. A game that came out 4 years before this on the previous console. Why did I drain this? Oh, I guess these hurt sometimes? I'm pretty sure I landed directly on one when I hopped in, but... I guess I shouldn't complain about not taking damage. I should have, but... I'm just confused. Oh my god, the Donkey Kong barrels? Oh my god, they're explosive. Alright, that's suddenly a little more threatening. Alright, I did it, though. Give me the crazy eyes. Oh, wait. I have to do, like, some kind of trial first, don't I? And then I get the crazy eyes. Test 3, the test of fear. Stand and face your deepest fears. Guideline within the green area. Succeed, I will become yours to return to the Krazoa Palace. Oh my god, this is like when you're fucking, trying to hold Raditz still in Budokai for fucking Piccolo to special beam cannon. Also, by the way, Fox's deepest fears is some of the dinosaurs he's fighting right now. That's really the scariest thing to you? Do you remember the mad scientist that killed your dad and became like a giant floating brain? Oh my god, the momentum of this is brutal. You have to do this for so long, too. Oh my god. Let me try again. I have to walk all the way back? Alright, I'm safe stating over there. Fuck that. I am not walking back every time I fail this stupid minigame. And redoing every single one of these. Whatever. Okay, this is raising the gate over there. It didn't make a noise when it was doing it, so I wasn't watching. I was just watching the water drain. I like how the punishment for touching one of those spikes is the same thing I have to deal with, just jumping down here because I'm too lazy to take the ladder, and that's supposed to be like the deterrent to try and avoid the spikes over there. Alright, hey, real fast, emulation. Save state to slot 9, why not? Alright, bud. Let's see if we can special beam cannon Raditz this time. If you want, I could do Piccolo's side of it. It would probably be easier, where I just have to spin the circle as fast, spin the stick in a circle as fast as I can. God, it also resists my attempt to like push it back more sometimes than others. To just throw in the, like, weird momentum bullshit more. This is so long. Please, stop already. Oh my god. Please? It just shot across to the right. What was I supposed to do there? Guys, this game is bad. Did you know that? Maybe a hot take. Something unknown across the wider internet in general. Okay, I want to time this in case I do it right. So 3:22:45 starts right now. 3:22:45. I like also how there's like multiple invisible guys that show up and then they don't seem to do anything because one just becomes general scales near the end. My god, please stop. Like, I was holding left that entire time it was shooting to the right there, and I still barely stopped it from passing through. I think it actually depends on how, like, action-packed the cutscene is at any moment, but it did it again! It is a full minute of cutscene to get to that part right there that I'm having to balance. It's also not like I can even pay attention to whatever the hell the cutscene is doing because I'm busy just watching the line and trying to keep it in the middle. When that part of this cutscene happens, I might legitimately have to try to get it to one side, hope it tries to go to the other, and just pray that I can stop it in time. This test requires you to keep the indicator within the green area by turning to face the sharp claw? What? I'm sorry, are you saying I'm actually supposed to be paying attention to the cutscene and then turning towards where they pop up? But sometimes I can't see them. Isn't sometimes it just like fucking Fox right there? And it's just zoomed in on his face? What do you mean turning towards the sharp claw? That right there, it was fully... I don't know. Shut up, IGN. Your guide is both good and bad. Which, classic. I always hate whenever I have to use IGN guides. But unfortunately, when I was Googling stuff earlier to get through the fucking cloud thing, GameFAQs wasn't popping up. Or at least the full GameFAQs guide wasn't popping up, so I didn't click on it. I was holding left! Goddamn, dude! I gotta admit, if I did not have save states, I would stop playing the game here. Because imagine every time I had to get through the, like, fire corridor with the fucking cliff racers scratching the top of my head, and then the spikes, and then the explosive barrel hallway. So it's like 4 minutes to walk back here for 1 minute of cutscene to just auto-fail when that invisible guy does the predator vision. Just 5-minute attempts every time. Alright, let's try it again. See, like, 3 guys show up, and then they don't do anything. It's just another guy, I think, at the end of the hallway or something. I'm getting tilted. Once again, you're also telling me Fox's biggest fear. 3 velociraptors? What, he see Jurassic Park as a kid, and now he's just scared of them or something? Okay, it does seem to consistently go to the right here, so I'm just gonna... It shot to the right there, so I had to go put it to the left, and then it started going to the left, so I had to go to the right, and then it does that shoot to the right thing because of that part of the cutscene. This part is so... I was holding right the entire time there. Right, I'm not stupid. I push forward to the right, it starts moving to the right. I push to the left, it moves to the left, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's going the direction I push it, so... I was just, like, making sure that, like, somehow I wasn't misunderstanding the whole time and doing something else correct somehow. Oh my god, barely, 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 barely. We're good, we're good. My god, barely. I don't know what I did differently that time that it was so much easier. Hey, could this cutscene end, please? Oh, it just ends right there. There isn't even, like, an actual resolution. It just lifts Fox up for a second, and then it's over. Cool. Like, everything else at least, like, attacked and missed, so you'd think it would, like, slam down its hands and miss Fox barely or something. No, it's just bad video game. You just have to wait until the counter hits 0. And then magically the illusion goes away in the middle of nothing. Anyway, we got the thing, I guess. At least now we got the cool glowing eyes that I can't see because... There we go. Okay. I don't even know where Tricky is. Oh well. There he is. Little shit. Oh, okay. I was looking for some kind of switch I would have to activate or something, but... Good news is, we're almost done with part 5 of 9 with the guide. Apparently the entirety of part 5 is getting captured by that dinosaur tribe right there, and then taking the spirit back to the palace. So... we have to talk to this guy to do.
Are you ready to go to Krazoa Palace?
I also have to say, when we unlock this guy within like 5 minutes of playing the game, I kind of expected there to be like an actual fast travel network you'd be unlocking as you went through. Instead, he just takes you to the Ice Mountain for story purposes, and then he's the Krazoa Palace guy from then on. I don't think that's where I want to go. Okay. So the guide told me to kill those guys, but also, like, why? Why bother with any combat I don't need to in this game? Alright, according to guide, we want the 3rd floor. 1, 2, 3 right there. Really, Cloud? Fox? Whatever. I still don't know why I want to do that, but... Just play too much Final Fantasy VII in my life, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, this is where this goes. Alright, that is part 5 done. Along with all of part 4 today. So we just need 6, 7, 8, 9. According to the website, this guide was updated in March 12th, 2019. Yeah! Oh, hell yeah, Vorb, let's go. I also love that this game's like all about dinosaurs, and then there's also fucking stone giant Shrek. Because this game doesn't know what it wants to be. I'll steal your eggs too. Have a nice scramble. I really gotta play whack-a-mole for a minute and a half. I don't know why I'm surprised. It's not like every other 3D platformer in this era would just pump out random bullshit minigames on you. Of course, I'd love to be able to aim my attacks better. But here we are. Oh my god, there's so many of them? Do I have to keep every single egg from being stolen? Girl, you gotta accept some losses in your shitty dinosaur world. So if you're wondering, I'm pretty sure this is required because part 6 of the guide says rescue the Thorntail's eggs. Of course I have to protect every single one. Why wouldn't it be? I also appreciate that I have to do this for 1 minute and 40 seconds for some reason. Not like 1 minute 30 or a minute. Is it because it's 100 seconds? Is that why? And then they just show it as 1 minute 40? God, Imagine if there was the slightest bit of auto-aim or something. Alright, whatever. So I don't whiff right next to the guy like that. Alright, we are halfway there. So also the egg nest has a ludicrous hitbox, if you're wondering. And so it's hard to just walk around to hit the guy on the other side, even though I feel like the staff is clearly long enough to just hit them on the other side anyway. I don't think they can get these eggs out at this point, but...
You have saved my egg from those evil creatures.
Yeah, have you thought of plugging that hole? Or something?
Please let me repair you. I believe inside there's something that you seek.
Look at this.
Fucking save her eggs, and what does she want me to do? Slam my staff into her hole. God. I can open the portal gate doorways, huh? I wonder if that's that weird blue door we've been seeing everywhere, if I can finally open them. I believe there was one by the queen over there. I believe was the one in the village. It's not like the game, you know, actually explained what the fuck they meant by open the vortex doors or anything, but just, like, this is my guess.
It's so nice to see you both.
Well, I'm probably right if she has a cutscene. I think that
have
symbol
some
looked like the
bad
door.
news. Son, your father has been taken prisoner within the walled city.
Hasn't he been gone, like, the whole time?
Fuck!
Why are you just now telling us this?
We've gotta
Besides the
help
fact that
them.
this is the place I'm going next, according to the guide.
He's right, Queen. Point us in the direction of the gatekeeper and we'll rescue him.
I wish it were that simple. You see, Tricky's father is the gatekeeper.
Cool, why doesn't he just lower the gate for everyone then? Also, did you not know?
That's a gatekeeper.
Why would you not assume that? Isn't he the king? Isn't there like one gatekeeper per tribe?
And a wise one at that.
Why would you not guess it was your dad the king?
Land, your father knew that the sharp claws would come for him.
Besides the fact you're an idiot.
So he hid his gatekeeper powers behind this sacred seal. I'm sorry, but I cannot break the seal. Maybe you might have some idea.
Yeah, I found the ability to do it in a random hole somewhere. By this staff that what isn't from your planet? I'm still unsure. This staff seems like a really important magical artifact, and it just will get no explanation because it's crystals and she's stuck in a crystal because we realized her game wouldn't sell well on its own. Alright, so, I would not guess what to do for this next bit. It may be hinted if I talk to Slippy, but just looking at the major bullet points of the sections of this guide, we are going to go over here. And we are going to hop in here. Thank God I have enough fuel cells still. Sorry, my eyes are a little itchy. I mean, there's only one other spot that we can see, like this.
This is dangerous ground, Fox. Walled City was once the Earthwalkers' home, but it's been overrun by the deadly Red Eye tribe.
Neat.
General Scales has imprisoned the King Earthwalker within its walls. You must rescue the king and find that spellstone.
So are we also not gonna, like, actually explore the overworld map anymore? Have we done everything there? Is everything else going to be warping around places because the devs couldn't figure out how to, like, add more maps to the overworld area, essentially? Add, like, more ways to move between them, I should really say. Guys, just take the Dark Souls 2 route. Have everything be a random elevator in the middle of nowhere. Really makes me wonder what was in that fucking well I kept walking by. Oh, ouch. Can I speed up, slow down? Game, you act like I have the R-Wing controls memorized when I've done this like 3 or 4 times the entire fucking game. Okay, Y is boost. I wonder if I have a slow down then. Oh, I do have a barrel roll. Nice. Oh, no. Very odd I don't seem to have any kind of, like, slowdown if I have a speed up, but... especially since I have to grab enough gold rings.
You did it, Fox! The force field is down! It's safe for you to land! Slippy out!
It's so funny that we went over the fact that there were only, like, 8 different Star Fox games earlier in the stream, and, like, 4 of them are remakes of the original Star Fox, and then, like... one didn't really exist, and another one wasn't supposed to be a Star Fox game. Like, that's also wild to me to think about now, because, like, before this game, there was just Star Fox and Star Fox 64, and then Rare was making whatever Crystal's Adventure was going to be called. And Nintendo was like, no, this needs a more famous IP. Let's give it Star Fox, that game that's only had 2 games, one of which is a remake of the first game. But on the N64. Like, that was there, this'll save the IP.
Our king is being held within the temple.
Like, I get Star Fox 64 was, like, you know, one of the probably more well-known N64 games that everyone loved, but still. What that's also telling me is that Fox is essentially just a fucking Smash Brothers original character. Oh, hey, that's a T-Rex. Are you guys the Red Eye tribe? So, can I, like, actually fight you, or is this gonna be a bullshit stealth section? Because I have the sneaking suspicion it's probably a bullshit stealth section. Oh, no. Alright, I didn't, like, instantly die. This? Maybe? Wow, I actually guessed right, even though that hasn't been a mechanic so far. Oh god, I guess I need up there? I could take a T-Rex. Wow, they really stay there for a second, don't they? I don't even really know what I'm trying to accomplish with this. I did it, though, I guess. Even though the timer's still going. Whatever. Thank fuck I don't take hit stun or anything. Alright, and Tricky.
Flame.
Alright, I guess I got the sun platform going, so now I just need to do the moon. And I'll do the moon. I also realized it's just, like, generic Mayan temple aesthetic and everything, but I am getting flashbacks to Sonic Adventure and fucking the Echidna, like, Mayan city that they had going on. Oh, I thought I saw that there was a ramp onto the temple right there. I must have misseen. Okay, and I guess that's what the red and blue fire is for. To be like, hey, go this way. But that only makes sense if you already know that there's a red and a blue spot you need to go to. Is this supposed to be, like, the easier one? Because there was only one pushy block there this time. And then none up here. Guess I somehow did the harder one first. Anyway. Listen, I'm just saying, if you aren't going to have me take hit stun going through those, I'm not going to bother to avoid them. Oh, I see a red door up there that I need to kill everyone for. Wonder if the T-Rexes count. Oh god, where were those again? They were like over here, weren't they? Oh, this is it. Okay. Maybe? Oh, yes. Hey there.
Dad, you're okay.
Tricky, my son. You don't have to worry about me.
I have to say, I feel like your dad looks less impressive than your mom.
Ah, the famous Star Fox, hero of Dinosaur Planet.
Yeah.
How does he
That's
know?
me.
How long has he been stuck down
And
here?
before
Is
you
this like a
ask,
recent thing?
No, I haven't got the spell stone, but I do know where you could look. To enter the lair of the Red-Eye King, you must first find the 2 sacred teeth. Not an easy task, as they are.
I'm sorry, is this like
by the very life force
your
of the
guys'
Red-Eye
town, or is it the
tribe.
Red-Eye town?
Locate the magic cave. The answer lies within.
Which I guess is... I'm assuming across that bridge, but it really zoomed in on the bridge like it's underneath it. So are, like, you guys, like, colonizing the Red-Eye tribe, or... You pay this much. What's up, dinosaur shotgun? Hello.
Look for other Earthwalkers.
They will guide you on your quest.
They will guide you on your quest.
Hey, bud. I've found one other Earthwalker so far. And he was really about as helpful as you are. And you were not helpful.
Fine.
No, it's one of those things, anyway. The game gives to me, like, combat in this is hard. And not just annoying or mind-numbingly easy. I always forget that can actually hurt me. Well, it seems to be telling me I don't have whatever I need for that, so... Oh, of course he can jump all the way up there. Why wouldn't you be able to? Dark room with the fireflies doing jack shit to help, and I realized I didn't actually have to keep playing the game. You know? I have a sneaking suspicion I might know the room you're talking about. It's, honestly, if I weren't playing this for stream, I also probably would have stopped by now. You guys remember that other plant I got items for? That we just haven't used since, like, its introduction period? In, like, the weird, corrupted landscape from when, like, the moon asteroid fell down and did, like, a Metroid Prime 2 phase-on corruption on everything? Because I remember that, even though it's been, like, a month. Parasocial contract on one side as part of joining chat. True. Oh, hey, it's another one of those things where if I ever actually lost in combat, I could have it continue. Anyway. Believe it or not, I still haven't lost in combat in the 5 seconds since the last one. Granted, there's at least, like, giant T-Rex trying to nibble my nuts while we're out here, so... Make it good like Arzetis for the CDI games? Unfortunately, no. Why do y'all have to talk in fucking riddles instead of just telling me what to do when I'm trying to help you? Well, I kind of take that back. I can think of a couple Flash games that took some of the ideas of this game and made it better, but... Okay, I imagine this is where I'm eventually trying to get once I find whatever I need to kill the giant T-Rexes. The secret of the river can be found in the leaves. Do I need to climb trees? Is that what you're telling me? I can't climb trees, so I'm gonna need a backup. Game features furry. Well, they featured Crystal because they were Flash games and could just steal character IP, but... Yeah, I mean, other than that, this game is kind of just a generic Zelda-like 3D platformer. So, like, I guess the legitimate answer would be Twilight Princess. Because that would be the next major Zelda to come out after this. Zelda games with mods, that's really about what it is. Oh, the Super Groundquake. Knock over even larger bad guys. Okay. We should got an extra shield. We were talking about the other Star Fox games earlier. I have not played them. I've played 64 and now this, so... What's the best thing about this game so far? Wrong. The best thing about this game so far is half-naked Crystal in the beginning, and the second best thing is those cool water pillars in the last dungeon. The lightning effect's not bad. Alright, let me grab my Super Quake. Let me hotkey it in my only hotkey slot. This game is really making me want to play Cameo, though, because that was my shitty, almost Zelda game that I have nostalgia for. Okay, so next step is... Is it Tricky's voice? Fortunately, no. Okay. I feel like I'm still missing part of the puzzle here. Because I knocked him over and then nothing else was happening. Am I supposed to go underneath the fucking bridge? Actual Crystal, you need to come back to us. Hey, this Crystal was half naked. That part wasn't part of the Flash games. Dinosaur Planet level, which is cool. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we were going over how, like, half of the Star Fox games that exist are just remakes of the first one, because most of them are remakes of 64. Apparently 64 is a remake of the first one. This looks like it might be shit I have to deal with. Alright, I'm probably gonna peek at the guide. Okay, I did get the Super Groundquake. Magic Cave. What? Walled City. Things about the area? Hold on. Queen Earthwalker, yada yada, R-Wing. 7 gold rings. Don't miss any. You'll need every single one. Reaching around here, I can tell you a few random things about the area. Oh, no, Earthwalker. I was thinking of the other guy. Okay, so I was supposed to light the thing by the tree over here. Alright. Multiplayer shooter that is aged, but also very well. Ooh. Play Ark. Not that I recommend it. Oh, God. Okay, so really fast. This is apparently something I need to do. I do recall seeing this, but I didn't realize this was one of the shooty targets. I kind of saw it out of the corner of my eye. And that does that, which according to the guide is something I'll need to do. Circle Groundquake, talk to the king, send you off to find the magic cave. Okay. I think there's another one of those I need to hit by the other Earthwalker guy over here. Carbiana Jones Raiders the Lost Ark. Eric. I've mentioned it a bunch, but if anyone doesn't remember when I'm talking about Cameo, Cameo is a launch 360 title that was also knockoff Zelda, but instead of getting different, like, items that make you progress, like in Zelda, and kind of like in this, but you get, like, the spells for the staff. You instead get, like, transformation abilities. So, like, instead of getting, like, a hook shot, you'll instead get, like, the ability to turn into a plant creature that can shoot its vines out to grapple targets, kind of a thing. I remember it being really neat. I don't remember... I haven't played it in a decade, so I don't know if it's actually good or not. Oh, that was also apparently the final staff upgrade with the super ground quake, so... Okay, so the other guy over here is also hiding the fucking fire blaster thing. Balan Wonderland. Is that what Balan Wonderland's about? But yeah, I think the first games I had for the 360 when I got it, it was like Cameo, Viva Pinata, and something else, I think. About baffling dance numbers. Alright, so I've done that. Last turn right on that plateau, last earthwork, northeastern corner of the area. So, way over there, I guess? Hop in the water near its source. Okay, let's go. Rare game, but actually good. True. I didn't even think about how this is a rare game and that is. Market improvement over this one, I'll say. Would love for them to eventually make another one. I have no idea who owns that IP. The ads for Viva Pinata. I do not remember the ads. It's been a bit since that. Okay. I wish there was like a fucking image or something for this, but... Okay, there's the guy. So, Fox, if you want to hop over this... No? Okay. So, the last switch is apparently by him. How am I supposed to get there? It doesn't say. It just says they're in the northeastern part of the area. Okay, cool. How do I get across to there? Is it open over there, so I'm supposed to go across there, or... Nope. Well, I mean, that door's not open, so... I don't know how to get to him. Too bad, you little shit. Surely I'm not supposed to jump across there. No, you can't jump that high in this game. Oh, I can just... I didn't realize this was a spot I could reach. Okay. I saw the red in the corner here. I thought that's what it was. Game is the shopkeeper. He's up there. I'll give him that. Oh my god. Are the fucking T-Rexes like an instant kill? Is that why there are so many like continues around here or something? Okay, was that down here? That didn't look like down here, but... Definitely not. The fucking guy just says, hop into the fucking area of the water near here. I think it's the bit above here, though. Of course, right as soon as I start, like, fully relying on the guide turns absolute garbage. It is also definitely time to call it a night, but I would like to at least get these 4 T-Rexes killed. Okay, that replenished my time. Do you think they would have been good? God, I have no idea. Probably not. Is that what the original game was going to be called, or...? Shut up, kid. Basically Wind Waker. Oh. Maybe? I mean, Wind Waker is mostly good, so... It's at least copying a good game. From the concept after it was scrapped? Oh. Oh my god, barely. They really have this last little bit timed. They couldn't just, like, have it over after the cool jump. Would have predated Waker. That could cause some problems for it then. Better drive for it into Sea of Thieves. Oh, okay. Well, that game took quite a while to become a bit better, so... From my understanding. Okay, so I've also now finally read how to hurt these guys, in the guide, so... Now, you maybe saw that explosive barrel that I had forgotten was there. But wouldn't you know it, it turns out that this also apparently works, so... was reworked into this game. Dinosaur Planet maybe could have been a bit better. I feel like the bits of shoving Star Fox into it probably didn't help its development. I don't know if it would have been good still, but... I wouldn't be surprised if it was at least considered a little bit more of a cult classic instead of that one Star Fox game most people hate, so... Like me with Cameo, probably. Well, I was going to use that explosive barrel. I'm stuck on its dick! Help! I'm right where I want to be, but it's not where I need to be for the stream. Nope, they do. Half a heart like everything else in this game. Anyway, I'm still a little annoyed that the fucking fireball spell will hurt them, but just beating them with the stick won't, because I feel like the fireball spell in the past has sometimes only stunned enemies instead of damaging, or it's done, like, extremely little damage. But what can you do? I also definitely feel like at some point there must have been, like, a magic meter increase that I have just not stumbled upon. Maybe that was the thing I ignored the side quest for, but... Oh, you're right, sorry, I said half a heart. It's only a quarter. Or half a redhead. Whatever that's supposed to be. Bat wings, maybe? Anyway, I'm gonna grab this thing and then call it a night, because we aren't exactly close to done with this section of the walkthrough. It seems like we have a fair amount still. And we're like 10 minutes past when I should call this stream, and I have work tomorrow, so I'm not exactly wanting to go super late, especially with this game. Even though we're making good progress, we are seemingly over halfway through the game, so... I'll pop out to the main menu just so that we can see what the game's percentage is, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's including, like, some of the side stuff I'm apparently skipping. Alright, so let us go ahead and save. And then quit. So that we can see that sweet, sweet save percentage. Alright, 64%. According to the game. And I'm pretty sure that's including some, like, optional bullshit I'm probably not gonna get, so... I will take it. Goodbye, YouTube.